Yeah. Hiya! Whoa, whoa, whoa.
So this is where you've been lazing?
I keep plenty busy.
It's quite peaceful here.
Sick of it. I'd sooner put up with Jan's drunken rambling.
Cue me, bearer of booze.
Jan. Oh, Cliff!
You took your bloody time. See, he's here. Come on.
Oh, where the hell have you been?
Jan, food's ready. Oh!
Oh, perfect. Oh, fuck me. There it goes.
It's been
Come
too
on.
long. Cliff, welcome to our little slice of tranquility.
Changed a bit. Glad to see you again.
Seems even tranquility can be taken to the extreme.
Hold on, that's a bit unfair.
Oh, what he means to say is... we all just needed a break.
Hey, look, we get it. Life's a con. I mean, sometimes, eh?
We just wanted an escape from the nightmares of that day.
Is this truly the life you seek? Don't you miss your comrades?
Well, of course we do.
Well, come on. They're all waiting. Grab the ale. Let's go.
Is this a reunion then?
Yeah, looks like it. We're getting tired of working the field anyway.
And what we standing around for?
There's a strange fellow.
You after something?
A bruised apple's just as sweet as a pretty one, and half the price. This is the sort of wisdom that comes with age.
Got a story to share. With my comrades at my side, no fight feels hopeless. Not even with death breathing down my neck.
It's only normal to return borrowed goods on time, isn't it? My patience is wearing thin.
Tomorrow, I'm taking it slow. Rush the job, and you'll ruin it.
The sun was strong and the rain came just right. The crops couldn't fail even if they tried. Tomorrow, I plan to tend the fields with my son.
I hope nothing's happened to him.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out. I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word. You could fatten the camp's funds. Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
Got a job?
I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
There must be others that are looking for us. You're here.
Hey.
I've got some good news for you. It seems word has spread to our comrades that we're looking for them. More and more folk are saying they've spotted Greymanes.
I see.
We've got to track them down before we lose their trail.
Aye.
While you do that, I'll gather more useful information on them.
I'll handle it.
Let's expand our search area right away.
Very well.
You better watch it.
Name it, and I'll fetch it for you. I've kept it for my most valued customers. Name it. Should you need anything, you know.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading. You could fatten the camp... Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
there you are.
I'll tell you while we ride. Hop on. Perfect. Couldn't have gone any better. Now I've got to make myself scarce. Need to get somewhere quiet, check the goods, and quick. Fuck. I haven't felt the heart pound like this in ages. Feels like the old scraps we used to get ourselves into, eh? Good times. Naira's waiting at the Wainwrights. Come on, let's give it some speed. Can't keep everyone waiting. Everyone ought to know the kind of shit we go through. And we sweat our arses off just to keep food on the table. Always more than a pat on the back, if you ask me. Which reminds me, what shall we waste this coin on? I'm planning to drown myself in ale. Naira lit up like a fucking lancer when I told her the plan. Going on about getting a new bow and clothes and shit. That lass will be bouncing out of her boots waiting for us. And everyone will be quite rightly kissing my ass. World's changing. We'd be stupid not to change with it. Keep playing it safe, you'll stay broke your own miserable life. We pull this off, and just think of the fucking bright future ahead of us. You want fate to fall in line, you gotta grab it by the balls and squeeze. Go on, have a look. You'll be kissing my feet after this. I went through a mountain of shit for that. Hey, Dwayne, you won't believe this. I almost threw my back out hiding in the bushes waiting for the bloody thing. And nearly got crushed under the wheels.
Jan, what the hell is this? It's just a pile of rubbish. It's not worth a single coin. Are you sure you got the right wagon?
What? You're just lying through your teeth to keep all the good stuff.
What, you think I'm you? Go on, check it yourself, you twat. I was looking forward to a decent meal for once. I was an idiot to trust him.
This can't be right. I swear, this was the wagon I marked.
I can help you understand. You gave yourself away tailing them, so they cleared out the good stuff beforehand. Either way, it's obvious this isn't the right wagon. You're just useless, as always.
Look, my dreams of drowning in ale. Wait, we can still get some decent coin. Plenty of shady bastards who'll buy something like this. You go sell the wagon. I'm gonna find out what the hell went wrong here.
You're in one piece. And so's the wagon. Good work. Move it, you lot. Come on! You won't find a better deal in these parts. And whoa! Whoa, steady, steady. No need to rush and wreck it.
Does he want us to rush or not?
Bring others in like this, and I'll always pay you handsomely. We'll do this business again, I'm sure. All right, everyone. Get it over there. Go on. Quickly, come on.
Nothing but fools and lunatics these days.
Food on the table or food for thought? I can't decide. Suits you, no matter how hungry I get. I can't stop pondering.
Have a good day.
Hello. A warm meal with me folks, then looking up at the night sky and the stars. I wouldn't wish for anything else. A warm meal with me folks, then looking up at the night sky and the stars. I wouldn't wish for anything else.
They've been making pottery with techniques from the eastern lands. The colours are absolutely stunning.
I hear it sells faster than they can make it.
Fine day, is it not? The sun was strong and the rain came just right. The crops couldn't fail even if they tried. I wanted to give tomorrow. I plan to tend the fields with my son.
They've been making pottery with techniques from the eastern lands. The colours are absolutely stunning.
stupid.
Fuck you up!
Way to get it. You see, it's the Time-Worn Ruins train station here. All you need to do is come here with a key. You see, it's a literal train station. Don't get run over by the train, by the way. That can happen. And there'll be a little house next to the actual station. And what you're looking for is to go in this house. You will need to use a key to unlock the door. So unlock the door, head on inside. And just on the left inside, you can actually pick up the bright orange dye off of the desk, where you can steal it with your mask equipped, and that's a guaranteed way to get the bright orange dye right there. Next, let's get the true black dye, the actual black dye, not a different tone of a different color. You need to come to this exact area here in the Crimson Desert region. We just did the map zoom so you can find it, and you will need exact area actual black dye. Not a different tone of a different color. You need to come to this exact area here in the Crimson Desert region. We just did the map zoom so you can find it, and you will need to liberate this area from these enemy bandits. There will be an absolute ton of them. You're gonna have to take your cutscene. Quest right here is done. You can then go to the nearby city under Tashkalp here, and there'll be this quest right here that you can now go
Ah, fucking lass!
For a trophy!
The defeated have no place here!
Just shit on my shoe! Bruise that bastard! Go, finisher!
Looking tired, Booker?
The defeated have no place here! No killing! Send them to
What you see is what I... Hello, traveller. You'll find it useful. My thanks. Hello, traveller. Interested in anything else?
He's gonna keep pushing like that.
I just ran out of raspberry.
Anyway.
Is it true you've driven those bandits out of the village?
We can finally go home.
Hey, easy now, everyone. Once we've taken stock of things...
still standing?
Wait, you're... Hold on. Make a little room.
What's going on?
You're the one who dealt with the Muikun bandits, aren't you?
Yes.
Is this them?
Say that again?
So can we go home now?
Please, calm yourselves. Forgive them. They're only acting out of joy. Thanks to you, the Muikun people can return home. We ought to have handled this. It's a disgrace. We're truly grateful.
I beg you.
Oh, my eyes itchy. Ugh.
Go and talk to. I didn't do any of the prerequisites. You can just clear it out. It will skip to this point in the quest line. Then you can fast travel back to the city and go up to the guard and talk with them. There'll be a little cutscene. There's some talking that happens back and forth, but you have to do this as part of this whole quest line. Basically, after that's done and the cutscene's done, you'll get 50 silver as your reward, which isn't too bad, but this is a requirement for the next part of this whole quest line to actually work towards getting the die. Now we need to go back to the place that we just liberated. I'm going to use that fast travel point there, and you'll see you'll have the Black Market Lawless Merchant quest. On the corner here, right where we entered, you basically want to lean against the wall and eavesdrop on this NPC conversation. Just lean against the wall, and after, 20-30 seconds, you'll start overhearing their conversation and it will move across the quest objective. Once that's done, you'll then have a new quest marker to go to, which is just over this way southwest, which is the conversation, and it will lean against the wall merchant quest. On the corner point there, and you'll see you'll have the Black Market Lawless Merchant quest. On the corner here, right where we entered, you basically want to lean against the wall and eavesdrop on this.
Did you take care of that wagon?
Shh. Lower your voice. Want the whole town to hear?
All right. But really, did you sell it off? Wait, did you take care of that wagon?
Shh. Lower your voice. Want the whole town to hear? I had no use for it anyway, because it was stolen, you know?
You sold it off to the fence, didn't you? So what did you get for it?
What's it matter to you? I'm done lending money to you.
NPC conversation. Just lean against the wall, and after, 20-30 seconds, you'll start overhearing their conversation and it will move across the quest objective. Once that's done, you'll then have a new quest marker to go this way southwest, which is the Lawless Marketplace. Head on over there, and I just flew over there basically, and there will be an NPC here. You'll hear a whole conversation about how they need some wagons, and he will tell you to go and basically get him a wagon. Now this isn't going to be the same for everyone because the wagons are randomly spawning in, so I'll show you exactly how I did it. I just ran out and went left and just kept on following the road, kept on going left. I just flew along, I'm looking for wagons.
They say they need 3 wagons and stuff. They look desperate.
We name the price, they'll pay it.
Is that so?
Oh, you've got a carefree swagger to you.
You know where you've wandered into?
Wait. You look like you could be of use. Unless you're witless, you know the sort of trade we deal in here. Interested in trying your hand here? Bring me a wagon. As long as it can roll, it'll do. Snatch him from a stall off the road, makes no difference to me. Just make sure they're worth the trouble.
You half-witted jester.
It's fine.
Oh, cut that out.
Guards, are you seeing this?
Mine now. It's mine now.
Not bad. You're in one piece.
Oh.
And so's the wagon. Good work. Move it, you lot. Come on! You won't find a better deal in these parts. And whoa! Whoa, steady, steady. No need to rush and wreck it.
Does he want us to rush or not?
Bring others in like this and I'll always pay you handsomely. We'll do this business again, I'm sure. All right, everyone. Get it over there. Go on. Quickly, come on.
All along the road with some enemies that were sort of intimidating, and I could just road it back, wait for them to move it out, hide the wagon away. They give you some money. then you can go and talk to the guy once again. After you've talked with him, get ready for this. He's going to ask you for 2 more wagons. So yes, in the next 2. Because now the quest will update and bring for 2 more wagons. So yes, in total. Because now the quest
Okay. Oh, what? Did I not count?
Yeah.
What's that?
Making dye can be such a bother. Stop this immediately. This is troubling.
Not bad. Yeah, you're in one piece. And so's the wagon. You lot. Good work. Come on! You won't find a better deal in these parts. And whoa! Whoa, steady, steady. No need to rush and wreck it.
Does he want us to rush or not?
Bring others in like this, and I'll always pay you handsomely. We'll do this business again, I'm sure. All right, everyone. Get it over there. Go on. Quickly, come on.
You've got a knack for this. Most folk are all talk, no spine. Think you can fetch me 2 more? Do that, and I'll sweeten your cut. You know how to find them by now, I reckon?
Gotta do better than that, friend!
What the hell? Get me out of it. Oh.
Not bad. Yeah, you're in one piece. And so's the wagon. You lot. Good work. Come on! You won't find a better deal in these parts. And whoa! Whoa, steady, steady. No need to rush and wreck it.
Does he want us to rush or not?
Bring others in like this, and I'll always pay you handsomely. We'll do this business again, I'm sure. All right, everyone. Get it over there. Go on. Quickly, come on.
Hurry up!
Let's do this!
Hit it back. Oh, eat that. Okay.
Let's get this done. Quick! Not bad. Ah, you're in one piece. And so's the wagon. Move it. Good work. You lot. Come on! You won't find a better deal in these parts. And whoa! Whoa, steady, steady. No need to rush and wreck it.
Does he want us to rush or not?
Bring others in like this, and I'll always pay you handsomely. We'll do this business again, I'm sure. All right, everyone. Get it over there. Go on. Quickly, come on.
Will update. Well, lucky me. I did actually have to set his tears. I handed that one to a wagon rob because he didn't act that westing and stealing the wagons and driving them back. After that's done, you don't have to talk to anyone. It will automatically tick the quest off as completed. You can see he's gone now. The quest here, the wagon collector and the lawless merchant are ticked off. You don't have to talk to anyone. And this will then activate a secret NPC. So we're going to have to go back to the town that we because it wasn't by doing that quest, which is this vendor here, this shady black dye for 37.5 silver. It's kind of pricey. Then it's here, this shady vendor in the same that we just unlocked by doing that quest, which is this vendor here, this shady vendor in the same town just around the corner. This vendor will then sell you the black dye for 37.5 silver. It's kind of pricey, but it's the only way to get the true black dye to my understanding. The vendor won't be here if you didn't do the quest line, so come here, grab it, and you're all good. Next, let's get you the true, the pure white dye. You have to go all the way to the bottom right of the map to Delicia, and we're going to be going to the mining rig that is all the way off on its own little island here, Marnie's Drilling Rig. This is where we need to go, and it will be enemy infested. You have to clear it out, and you'll get this quest. So when you first come here, you need to clear it out of enemies. Just like this, there'll be all of these like quests. You need to go rig that is all and you're all good. The vendor won't silver it. This vendor pricey, but it's the only way to get the true black dye to my understanding. The vendor won't be here if you didn't do the quest line, so come here, grab it. The vendor that we rest just went on now. The quest here, the Wagon Collector and the Lawless Merchant, are ticked off. You don't have to talk to anyone. And this will then activate a secret NPC. So we're going to have to go back to the town that we just went to, and then pass time. You can either fast travel or rest. I chose to rest. We just went to.
Light's blessings and all that.
Trust me, I don't cheat my bar. Keep it down and do as I say. Tell me what you need. That was a fine deal. That was a fine deal. No idle chatter. If my name's mentioned, you never heard it.
and then it's daytime, which is to do that. And then it's the only way to get the from here. You have to go all the way to the bottom right of the map to Delicia, and we're going to be going to the mining rig that is all the way off on its own little island here, Marnie's drilling rig. This is where we need to go, and it will be enemy infested. You have to clear it out, and you'll get this quest. So when you first come here, you need to clear it out of enemies. Just like this, there'll be all of these like robot guard enemies. They're pretty easy to kill, to be honest. I was expecting the way over. What you need to do is stand on the circle. The lights are looking at this, and then press R to repair this drilling factory. This is all part of the quest that is required to do this. This will give power to one of the nearby villages that will unlock a new vendor for us. So when you come inside, you'll see there are two cables, two conduits that need to be connected. One is in the back corner here that we've just run over to. Connect it. That'll be the first one. And then you can see where I'm walking. We're going to turn around and we're going to walk back over. It's your map. And each thing you do, a lever, a handle, pull that down. You can see all the lights are now on in the village, which not only makes it look nicer, makes everyone happy, but it's also going to unlock a new vendor for us. So you'll get a hold of the drill and the flickering starlight quest. Now the interesting thing is, over by this house, you'll see on the minimap there's a new vendor here, but it won't be here once you've just done the quest. You need to fast travel or rest. So I just fast traveled back to the city and then in, and you can see that way back is a new vendor here. It is the provision, the resting of his shop, and you can buy the pure white dye. Again, like the black dye, it's a little pricey. It's 15 silver. It's not that bad at this point in the game, but early on, that's pretty expensive. But there you have it. That's how you can farm all of the dyes that you want, gold, when you use the right tone of it. Subscribe for more Crimson Desert coming your way very, very. Good. Next, let's get you the true, the pure white.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out. If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
I really don't need more clothes.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person. Why carry all those... Stay sharp out there.
I know. How about blue?
There you are.
Cliff, you're up first for a fresh new look.
A fresh look.
Just because we're the Greymanes doesn't mean we have to dress all drab and dreary. We can't repaint the tents, but we can look like we aren't dead inside. So...
Hey, Jan, remember that thing we had to do?
Andrew! Anyway, I've learnt a bit about dyes. Come on, let me show you. Mount up and let's go. Bit of cheer is well overdue. You'd be amazed how a splash of colour can breathe new life into your clothes.
Yeah, tell me about it.
On this fascination with dye.
I told you, our whole camp looks like we're in mourning. And people feel different depending on what they wear, right? Fresh clothes embolden the soul, or so they say. Dress for conquest and the battle's half won.
You don't need to try so hard to convince me.
Nothing gets by you, eh? Jan's hopeless, and the rest of us, well, we've all been fighting non-stop. When every day's a struggle, your head gets heavy whether you admit it or not. So I figured, why not brighten things up a little? It's better than letting the whole camp sink into gloom.
I see.
Anyway, you'd be surprised how much fun making dyes can be. I've picked up a couple of tricks. A ratio of 2 flowers and 1 bug gives the best blue. For red, it's 1 flower and 2 bugs. That's how mine came out, though yours could be entirely different.
Seems you've found a real passion. Oliver and Diedrich will surely be proud.
Don't be daft, look. It's just a way to pass the time. It's better than Jan getting drunk and setting fires every other day. Andrew's next on my list. A nice, rich red would look striking on him, I think. Prepare to see a whole new side of him.
Red's not really Andrew's colour.
You don't think so?
Hiya!
Fair enough. Probably be all too much for him. Perhaps a softer pink instead. I'll give it some thought. Right then. Ready to begin? Here we are. This is where we can dye our clothes. The dye has to be prepared before we can start. I've got the ingredient. Toss them into the cauldron, give it a good stir, and voila, dye. They took the cauldron back to town. I told them I'd be using it. Shit! I left the lid off my dyes. They'll be ruined. Sorry, just start without me. It's easy. You'll manage.
The area around its eyes was all red. Kinda strange.
Something there. That's weird.
Should you need aid?
You look familiar.
Looking to add some colour? Tell me where, and I'll handle the dyeing. Looking to add? Have a colourful day.
How are you already this good? My first batch was a blotchy disaster. With just flowers and bugs, you can create all sorts of colours. I snatch any bug I see these days. Show me what you've dyed when you're done.
what the hell?
Die. You have to go all the way to the bottom right of the map to Delicia, and we're going to be going to the mining rig that is all the way off on its own little island here, Marnie's drilling rig. This is where we need to go, and it will be enemy infested. You have to clear it out, and you'll get this quest. So when you first come here, you need to clear it out of enemies. Just like this, there'll be all of these like robot guard enemies. That'll be spectacular. There'll be a ton of them around, and then make your way over to this side of the island. Light on the sewer panel. What you need to do is stand on the circle, crouch, and then press R3 to do a punch. And just like this, it will spin around and knock you inside. And now we need to basically repair this drilling factory. This is all part of the quest that is required to do this. This will give power to one of the nearby villages that will unlock a new vendor for us. So when you come inside, you'll see there are two cables, two conduits that need to be connected. One is in the back corner here that we've just run over to connect it. That'll be the first one. And then you can see where I'm walking. We're going to turn around and we're going to walk back over. It's pretty easy because there's light shining on the things you need to fix. And this is the second one here over by the blue light and the light shining on it. Connect these wires together and this will restore this area of factory. This is the first part. There's multiple parts that you need to fix. So as you can see, when they are connected, the whole area will then light up after you start. moving, the cogs will turn, and the quest will actually update to the next area. So after that's done, just follow the next quest objective area. You can see there's a big light now on this lever, this handle. So we'll go up to it, hold square. I always hate that I keep jumping accidentally when I distract things. Tell me in the comments if you guys have that happen. Hold that down, and a door will open. Then you can go inside this area. What we need to do here is basically do Nature's Grasp on these 3 different boxes that we need to lift up, and this will lock them in place afterwards. There are keep walking forwards, Nature's Grasp, lift it up, it will lock in place, and then do the 3rd one. So just do 3 in a row successively. These will lock in as said. After all 3 are done, you can then turn around and look at them. You have to wait for them to sort of be released from your magic before it actually moves the quest forwards. So it might take a minute. Just wait for them to drop down. It will then update. The quest marker will eventually update and lock it in. But just 3 there, pretty easy. Now the next room is also really simple, but it can be confusing because it doesn't exactly explain what you need to do very well. What you need to do is these buttons that are around the bottom, the big lifted buttons, you need to stand on top, jump, do an aerial force punch, and you need to do it twice on them. The first one will lower it down, but the second one will knock it in place, and when that thing spins, that means it's done. So as you can see, just button, jump, and aerial force punch, and it will lock them in place. We need to stand the button around the machine. So let's go around the room and do this for each one. You probably don't have to do it for this last one, just do it just in case. So it will take a minute to kick in, everything will start moving in the room, and that means the quest is completed. Again, each thing you do, it sort of has a delay before it updates, so don't overthink it. But then we just need to run across the corner where these little grease marks are on the floor and climb up this wall. And this is another one where we need to basically do a latched on force punch to rotate our way back. So hold L2 to grapple on, press R3 to spin it back around, and then climb up. From here we need to go back over to where we basically started the quest here, and we can jump up to the very top platform at the top. So from where we started, just jump up to this next platform, and then jump up again, and there'll be a machine up here that we need to turn on to find Go on over here, you'll see there's a low down button. You need to hold L1 and press triangle to kick that button. It will reveal a lever, a handle. Hold L1 and press triangle to kick that button. It will reveal a...
That's it. Okay.
Lever, a handle. Pull that down. That will then drop the next lever, which we then need to hold square on to operate. And doing this will then restore the whole thing and basically finish this whole little quest line here, which is pretty good. And now we just need to go to the next location. So when that all kicks in, it will spin, and the quest should update saying we're done. With the quest updated, we then need to make our way over to this area here. You should have a quest marker here. The light restored to Pinkerton. So make your way over to Pinkerton and talk to the lady. As you can see, all the lights are now in Pinkerton. Over to this area here. You should have a quest marker here. The
Glad to see the drill station's repaired.
Tinkerton can remain a beacon of progress. Thank you for fixing the drilling rig. The energy supply's become stable.
The lights all flared back to life so suddenly.
Shadow puppet time!
Slow down. We can keep the great Marnie's gift, the light of Tinkerton, glowing bright.
I'll go check on the other machines.
Thank you for helping us. I can assure you, we won't forget your kindness.
I'll give you a chair leg to smash him with!
The secret to a cosy home? Well, fine furniture. Quality. I'll see you around.
Light restored to Tinkerton. So make sure to this area here. You should have a quest marker here. All the lights are now unlock a up. The quest we've just completed, the drill and the flickering starlight quest to restore light to Tinkerton. These are the required missions in order to unlock this vendor. Now the interesting thing is, over by this house, you'll see on the minimap there's a new vendor here, but it won't be here once you've just done the quest. You need to fast travel or rest. So I just fast traveled back.
Don't judge a stone by its surface. Don't. Come back whenever you wish.
This is fast travel.
To the city, and then flew my way back over here. You can see this is where you want to go, to Timberton. We'll zoom all the way in, and you can see there is a new vendor here.
Up there. I was getting worried no one would ever find me. Thanks for finding me. I'll show you everything around here as your reward.
Isn't this bell a wonder to behold? How does something so large ring at the appointed hour all on its own?
It's all thanks to the great Marnie.
Though lately, it's only armed machines I've seen about.
Indeed. I wonder what the great Marnie is thinking.
keep your head high and wear your clothes with
Oh, I admire your flair for style. Take all. Oh, I'm sad to see you go so soon.
Every traveller needs good food to keep them going. What's it? You're very welcome here, day or night.
Tanned it myself.
I'm happy to sell by the inch or the armful. These hide. Next time you need a fine hide, you know who to see.
You'll be sorry when I tell.
Care for a hot meal or a mug of ale? Everyone needs a rest from time to time. Sit. Safe travels.
Ah, you're back. Is there anything special you're after? I've got... Please, come again anytime.
Add beets to a dish and the colour comes out nice. A serendipitous meeting.
What kind of study brings you here today? Progress never... I shall write down our discussion before I forget.
armors, nope. A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain. Thank you.
Oh, a musket? Give me
Good
that.
luck to you. Good luck to you. Searching for My skills are always at your disposal.
The Master of the Anvil stands before you. The Master of the Anvil stands before you. Stay and see what skill and fire can create. The Master... If the Song of the Forge calls, return whenever.
Go lose yourself. Well? Can I help you?
Good day.
May Solomon's... Heed the sacred words of Solomon. May Solomon's... May Solomon's blessing be with you.
Goddamn. No, I didn't want to grab my cat.
Just got browse to your heart's content, friend. You've got an eye for quality. Fine choice. I've got... Should you need anything, you know where to find me.
It is the provisions.
This is the Bursada cast. past Demenis and over to this location right here. This is the Bursada Castle ruins. There is a fast travel point you can pick up right here so you can explore the region. And this area is actually really beautiful. Now, you don't have to fight anything here if you don't want to, but you can liberate this area too. So it's completely up to you what you want to do. Now, from here, we're going to want to run straight forward. So it's completely to fight region later. And this area is actually can liberate this area too. You don't have to for the region later.
Yeah. Hold on. Who goes there? Oh. Hydrate. Hydrate. Even though that was like ages ago. Yeah. Oh. You're the one that called me stinky, so you got what's coming for you. The only stinky person here is you, Angela.
And this area is actually really beautiful area too. Forward, and then you can jump up here. just like this. Then you're gonna glide over, and we're gonna go just a little bit to the right over this way. And then we can fall down into this hole right here. And then we are going to turn right, and then inside of here is where we need to go. Now you want to just run to the very end of this, and you'll notice there is this kind of this wall. If you're forced to run to the very going to turn right.
Get in it this time, didn't ya?
Wait, which one was it? Hold on, was it?
Right, and then we go over from here. This beautiful pick up right here, so you can then this way, and then inside of here is.
I never liked your kind.
Oh. This doesn't seem right. What the fuck? Oh, spikes. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, I can't believe it. I have a lot of arrows that just have arrows, but it's not the right one. Poison. Got poison. Why do I have two of these? Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. I see my new target.
You're in free now, you
Oh. Oh. Okay. What? Hold on. Brother. Somehow bugged it as I was doing it. God damn.
There is a fast travel point you can pick up right here so you can explore the region later. And this area is actually really beautiful. Now, you don't have to fight anything here if you don't want to, but you can liberate this area too. So it's completely up to you what you want to do. Now, from right here, and just run to the very end of this, and you'll notice there is this kind of funky looking wall. If you force palm this bad boy, you can knock yourself. Right through it. And inside of this chest is going to be what we're looking for. This is the Golden Greed.
I don't think I can get it. It looks like they blocked it. That's bullshit if I can't get it right now.
Aujourd'hui, je vous présente le set.
It's in a different. That's not bad either. Maybe I need to clear it now. Maybe. Anyway, how you doing, Angela? Alright. Actually, more like anyone that in the chat. I also took a nap earlier. Fell asleep for like 2 or 3 hours. But yeah, I took a nap. I'm trying to find these guys right now. It's kind of hard. Where could they be though? That is... It's like you swim pretty damn slow. I mean, I guess that's realistic because of the armor that you're wearing and all that. Oh, you bitch. They respawn. That's kind of funny.
Not gonna be any escape for you!
Wait, let me turn off my model since it's out of battery basically. I'm surprised they actually block his armor out. Like, why though? Doesn't make sense that they block out this golden greed armor here. Okay, now I can. That's a bit fucked up. There we go. Oh, so weird. Maybe it was bugged. Hey, look, a snake! A snake! I can't do anything about it. It's just a snake. Alright, I guess I can continue on with the thing now. Oh, so weird though, but okay. Okay.
Today we're going to be getting one of the coolest, unique two-handed weapons that I've found so far. Tons of enemies to defeat any boss to help come the which gives you 3 charging swords that now on the way head all the way east. Castle is but you and we're not armor and there to glide speed multiplier. Now we're going to head to this location right here, and we need to.
Where the heck is that now? It's right here.
Glide across this river. Well, I guess it's not really a river, it's more like a little mud hole. But we're gonna go directly into this cave straight ahead of us. We're gonna fall down here, try not to sploot ourselves onto the freaking ground. I've done that so many times. There's a big old snake boy right there. But what you want to do is when you run up to this, you're gonna use your focus blast, go right through that wall and bust.
Oh yeah, I can't get this one.
And then we're going to loot the chest on the other side. This is going to give us the golden greed plate boots. These bad boys have stamina region plus 2% and movement speed on them. Got that camp or run through that camp a bit farther east to the end of this river right here. If you clear out that camp or run through that camp, you can see exactly where we need to go inside here.
So actually, we're going here now.
If you clear out that camp or run through that camp, you can see exactly where we need to go into that waterfall just ahead. Just charge through the waterfall like normal. And here we get the golden greed plate cloak. Next, we're
Oh god. Yeah, I still prefer the marksman cloak.
We're going to head a little bit west over to the Sanctum of Renunciation. You're going to want to go to this area right here. Now, if you liberate it or it goes to nighttime, this gate is going to kind of already open. But if you want to open it yourself, you can just turn on these little lanterns right here, and there's going to be a chest inside. This contains the gold on these little lanterns.
Okay. The Sanctum right there. Maybe over there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And I'm gonna save again. Just in case something goes wrong. I'm gonna be like, what? I want to jump. Really, man? It's gonna make me learn something, but guess not. Oh, it's just a drop kick. I'm about to get hit by it right now. Oh.
You're going to want to go kind of already open. There's going to be immunity on it, and it also starts off at refinement level 4. Next, we're going to head to this location right here, which is just a little bit south. And then you're going to see this waterfall. Now, we're not going to go all the way down the waterfall. We're going to kind of jump off this little ledge. Oh my god. Because you don't want to get knocked all the way down the waterfall and die, but inside of this treasure chest is going to be the golden greed plate gloves. The golden greed plate gloves have time this gate is going to right here, and there's going to be a check on it, and it also starts off at refinement. See this, next we're going to head to this location right here, which is just a
right here. We're not here, but also I want to see something. I don't need this or that. I got dye gray. When did I get gray? All right, let's. Okay. Some coloring and all that. Yeah, I can make it work. That. I'll take that. All part of my collection.
We're going to kind of drop out of this treasure chest. 2 of the there's another fast travel point that you can pick up right here, and also the best mining spot I've ever found is right over there if you haven't gone to that yet. But we want to go to this location right here. There's going to be a waterfall that if you haven't gone to that yet.
Where the hell is hold on? Hold on. Right. there? I need to get out of here first. Might be right here, actually. Hold on, let's see.
We want to go to this location right here. There's going to be a wall.
Oh, or not. Oh, what the fuck? Anyway.
Waterfall that we need to dive down into. So we're just going to jump off and we're just going to glide kind of down this way, and we got to go under this little cliff right here. So we're going to fall down, and you can see the cairn right there, which means we just need to land right here and make our way over to this and not get wrecked. And right about here, we are going to stab through. It's a little bit complicated to get to just because of the positioning for the tunnel itself. But inside of this treasure chest, the golden shield. Bad boy has 2 of the guard stand that cost minus 3% in it. Now that we've got the full set of armor, we're going to get what is quite possibly the best weapon in the game. Most of the weapons and armor, they're kind of just cosmetic, as you can adjust them however you want. But this one is actually amazing. Now, we are going to be fighting something for this. You're going to want to make sure that you have your best equipment on already. And if you've followed any of my previous guides, you should be strong enough already to be able to fight this. Now, this is an open world boss. It's not tied to any quests, so there will be no spoilers involved either. Now, we're going to go from this location directly southwest to Marnie's outpost. Now, I highly recommend killing the enemies around this area before you...
Okay, I think I'm... Marnie's... Just right there. That's where we're going next. To kick someone's ass. I can't tell. Is that a wall? Okay. Oh. Yeah. hitting my head. That meat's so goddamn slow. Like, I'm not repeating myself, but goddamn. I'm coming for you. Gonna save and then kick his ass, I guess? Question mark. Asshole. Ow, that hurts a lot. Oh, good. Oh. You bitch. Oh, I pressed the fucking wrong button. It's almost flawless, but I accidentally pressed the button. I think my fingers pressed F3 by accident. Oh.
You go and try and fight the boss. If you check out my last video on the build that I'm using on this, you can easily take down everything in this area. There's going to be a bunch of these dragonflies flying around, and with the homing birds and the little golden orbs that you have from this, they'll take care of all the little flying dragonflies that can be pretty annoying in this area. And it's really not that bad if you're using a decent build, or really anything, quite frankly. But I'd say clear out the area a little bit, and then you can go ahead and run inside and start taking down the boss, because I believe he's just going to keep spawning various enemies anyways. Now, this is the guy that is going to drop this lightning sword, which is freaking amazing. Now, if you don't want to clear out the area, you can just let him kill you once, and then you'll basically just retry it, and you don't have to clear out the area at all, because you'll just go into a clean fight with him with everything fully healed up and ready to go. So it's completely up to you how you want to fight this guy, but you do have to take him out to be able to acquire his awesome sword. Have multiple phases. His second phase is going to involve a lightning spear. So be prepared for not necessarily super difficult fight, but it is going to be a long fight. So bring plenty of food and revive things. And quite frankly, it is one of the coolest fights so far. Now, another tip is he seems to be pretty vulnerable to two-handed weapons, so using one of those is definitely going to help too. But have fun with this fight, take him down, and claim your awesome reward. Now we're going to unlock Imbue Lightning. Now, you need to have gotten to this point in the quest line where you go to the Skolastone Institute, and you need to have gotten to the little tower just up above. You're just going to have to get through this initial little puzzle, which I gotta say really isn't even a puzzle. All you got to do is just power each of the individual little blocks that'll move one of those stones to each one. You follow it this way until you can climb up this little tower right here, and then you just jump across and climb up. It's super duper simple, just gliding across. Once here, you can drop down through this little hole, or it's simpler, you can just jump right off of here and then glide.
Maybe it's something for later then. All right. Got to continue that up probably. Or that one actually.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me. Royal trade. Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
Ah, just the person I wanted to see. Well now, what brings you?
I was waiting for you. I was about to ask you when you were heading out. Remember, there's no mission in this world we'll turn down.
How can they be so careless with carrots?
I'm sure the townsfolk will understand. Greymane, I heard the statue I commissioned is now complete. Word is that it radiates majesty. I was just about to go and see it for myself. Perhaps you'd like to join me for the first viewing. I'm certain I'll be very pleased with it. To our people, it will be a source of pride. To our guests, a welcome reassurance. Your presence alone makes Hernand feel safer. You've built not just a statue, but a symbol of hope. It's humbling to see the trust you've instilled in the people. An ideal we can all surely strive toward. I hope our relationship continues to flourish.
Oh, there is.
The rain's been just right this season. Crops are coming up beautifully. If next year's sun is half as kind, we'll want for nothing.
Hello.
If you want something unique, just ask. Lamar, I can mend what others deem ruined. Just bring it.
I've got some new wares that... Make sure you take a look. Quality is guaranteed. You've got an eye for quality. Quality is guaranteed. I've got plenty of fine goods. Should you need anything, you know where to find me.
If you want something unique, just ask. Lamar, I can mend what others deem ruined. Just bring it in.
Do we know each other?
What you want?
Ah, welcome back. Always good to see you. Yes, what can I get for you? Our quality is every Come by again.
That's just that, okay. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm gonna get something to snack on. I'll be right back.
What ship walks?
Silent.
Someone's on my tail.
Well met.
Stop right there. You've no right to enter.
The nerve!
This forge has restored many fine blades. stay. I'll be here, ready for you. Job. If you want something unique, just ask. I could mend what others deem ruined. Just bring it in.
If you want to talk, find it.
You can count on me for perfect dye work. Tell me where? A colorful day. Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying. I expect I'll be ready for your next project.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person. You got any good trade? Bring me whatever you want packed.
High state.
The Master of the Anvil stands before you.
You're here pretty late. I see.
If you want, I want to hear all about what my work has seen.
Oh, I got a new shield and a new helmet. And I can always hide the helmet. Go whoop. Oh yeah, another big update dropped today, so that's a thing. Dropped around, I think 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock, around there. Oh yeah, got a funny musket now.
This forge has restored many fine blades. The master... I can mend what others deem ruined. Just bring it in.
Be well. Be somewhere else.
I've got plenty of fine goods and all at fair prices. Quality is guaranteed. Quality is guaranteed. Browse to... Should you need anything, you know where to find me.
Did I dream this?
All my weapons are crafted with care. My skills are always at your disposal.
The master of the anvil stands before you.
A parrot? I'm not sure. That's really honestly up to the developers if they wanted to add that or not. As I have no idea.
I want to hear all about what my work has seen. Out there. Oh, what? You asshole.
Oh, it's nighttime, that's why. I was like, I wonder why I can't find these guys. Oh wait, it's nighttime. God damn it. You can only get him drink the daytime. Oh. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. I think my game froze just by pressing the map button or the M button to open up the map. That is crazy. I love it.
Be well. Oh, I can't wait. I'm just so sad. Life's a blessing, eh?
What's up?
Stop a while, why don't you?
Blink. Dink. Dink. I think that's him right there. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. He decided to, quote unquote, stand up. How are you supposed to get to him when he's like full on? It's the bounty. It's like he knows I'm behind him, which doesn't really make sense. There we go, Jesus.
Finally got you.
Once I get my hands on the glowing stone, you, the guards, no, the whole world will fear me. How dare you! The guild will have me out soon enough. Let go!
There we go. Who's mine now?
Butcher you! There's only one way this ends. You screaming for your life!
Like he's trying to be threatening even though he's tied up right now.
Let me go right now!
No, I don't think so.
I'll see you punished for this. The guild won't let this slide.
This is for you.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, you'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here. I'm back again for... Wait, huh? I'm back again for viral stuff. Oh, okay.
Come on, do that again, I dare you.
The Master of the Anvil stands before you. The Master... If the Song of the Forge calls, return whenever.
We're doing a bit of. We were collecting stuff, but that's on hold right now until I get the focus palm skill, whatever it is. Something.
I'm finished. Done for. But how? I'm too damn lucky to lose. Yeah, I got scammed, no question. I should have quit when that bastard arrived. But no, I was too damn stupid. I should have smashed his fucking head in.
Calm down. You can't always win.
What happened?
No clue. You talk to him. He's drunk off his arse.
Piss off. Even I get my low days, all right.
In other words, you and Dwayne drained the tavern dry. Is that right?
Cliff, do you know how I pay my tab, huh?
Well, if you're not drinking, you're gambling. Huh?
Exactly. I won big this one time. Coin was pouring out of my pockets.
You got lucky.
Yeah, I didn't know my luck had a limit.
How much did you lose?
This may be my last drink. Never thought I'd say that. But I swear, I got scammed.
Don't suppose you took that lying down.
Cracked a couple of skulls and they tossed me out. But this shit'll keep me up at night, Cliff. Fucker's got to get his comeuppance. Don't just stand around. Let's go and catch that cheating cunt.
Yeah, man. Give me a second, just picking up something. There you go.
Keep dragging your feet and he'll slip away.
Shut the fuck up, man. I'm doing jumping.
Don't just stand around. Let's go and catch that cheating cunt.
Yeah.
Well, keep dragging your feet and he'll slip away.
Let's go.
Don't just stand around. Let's go and catch that cheating cunt.
You shush. State.
You have any proof?
Won't be pissing about like this if I did. I'm no bloody scholar. Can't make fucking heads nor tails of it. I was winning loads at first. Lost here and there, sure, but only a few coins. A few rounds later, I made an hefty sum.
That's when you stop.
Fuck that! I had a goal. Ain't quitting halfway. And then, like fucking magic, it's all gone. Huh?
Doesn't sound like a scam to me.
Right. But you win some, you lose some. Run. But something shifts right at this moment. The bastard across from me suddenly gets up. And another one sits down right away. And now, my coin starts draining away like a slit throat. And not just mine, neither. Everyone at the table gets second to town. And the next thing I know, we're all broke, and he's just vanished. Eh? Seems like a scam now, doesn't it?
Run! Hiya! Or greed got the better of you.
Yeah, that's not... If you just...
Yeah! Oh! So you want me to go in with you?
No, no, no. You've got to go in alone. I'm not allowed on the premises on account of the old hands owing them money. So you've got to go in for me. I'll leave it to you.
Here I go gambling. So there's a funny way to see everyone's what they have, their cards. I'm not sure how you do it, but it's gonna be something.
How are you?
Yeah,
What
what
else
do you
did
want?
she tell me to get?
Welcome. Let me guess. First time?
Aye.
Right, then welcome to a whole new world. Now, don't trouble yourself over the rules. Even a little child can manage. This way, please.
Ran a duel match 3 times.
Where's the one for the game, then? Hold on, what do I have? What do I have? Okay. So hard to check. I got a 10 pyramid? No.
Thank you for the wonderful time and money.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, hold on.
Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. It's Dopamine Hunter. So Crimson Desert does feature a very robust gambling system, specifically called Duo. And there is a good chance that at times you feel like it's, pure luck, or you're throwing away silver because it is expensive to play this game. It costs 15 silver just to pure luck, or you're throwing away. There is a good chance that at times you feel like it's, pure luck, or you're throwing away silver because it is expensive to play this game. How the systems work. I found that it isn't really random at all. There is structure behind it. And once you understand how hands work and how to read your opponents specifically, you can start making consistent decisions and winning. So in this video, I'm gonna break down how it actually works and make it a lot easier. And you can be aggression. So if you're coming in here without understanding how the system works, you can lose your silver big time. Just be careful of that. I'm actually going to show you a mechanic that you need to know about right away, and that is cheating. So, with Duo, it is both ways. Both you and the NPC can actually cheat during the game. Now, catching it isn't super obvious at first. There aren't always clear visual cues. So what you really want to be paying attention to is behavior over time. So if you notice an opponent winning more often than they realistically should, especially with aggressive bets or unlikely hands, there is a good chance they're cheating. And when that happens, you have an option to accuse them. If you catch them correctly, they're immediately removed from the game and their money gets distributed, which is a huge advantage. But if you're wrong, you get kicked out instead and temporarily locked out of the table. So there's a real risk here. So this isn't something you want to spam. It's something that you want to use whenever you're confident. And once you see it a few times, you'll start to recognize when something feels off, which is where the mechanic becomes really, really powerful. Now, another way to check if someone's cheating is a certain animation. So during a normal deal, the animation is very clean. The dealer reaches from above and pulls the sticks straight down in a smooth, natural motion. But when they cheat, the animation changes very slightly. So instead of pulling from the top, they grab the sticks from the side, and the motion looks a bit more deliberate and unnatural compared to the normal draw. So it's a small difference and it happens fast, so you really want to be paying attention to it while the cards are being dealt. But once you start to recognize the side grab animation, it becomes much easier to tell when something isn't right. And that's basically your window. The moment you see it, you want to accuse them and potentially remove them from the table and take their money. So this mechanic isn't really just about reacting randomly. There are a lot of cues. It could be, patterns and you see in them winning some unlikely hands, or that animation. But don't rely specifically on that mechanic, just to win. Now, I want to just get that out of the way because that may be the most confusing part of the mechanic of this game. So yeah, I hope that helps. All right, now let's get to the actual meat and potatoes of this video. So now that you understand some of the unique mechanics like cheating, let's actually break down how Duo works from the ground up, starting with the simplest idea and building up how you should actually think about the game to the normal draw. So it's a small difference and it happens fast, so you really want to be paying attention to it with natural motion, really powerful. Now, another way to check early locked out of the table, so there's a real risk here. So this isn't something you want to spam. It's something that you want to use whenever you're confident. And once you see it a few times, you'll start to recognize when something feels off, which is where the mechanic becomes really, really powerful. Now, another way to check if someone's cheating is a certain animation. So
It's very unsettling.
Hey, what's up?
Let's have a look, shall we? Pulling every stunt in the book. Afraid you'll lose.
Yeah. Man, hold on.
So now, another way to check if someone's cheating reaches from above and pulls the sticks straight down in a smooth, natural motion. but when they cheat, the animation changes very slightly. So instead of pulling from the top, they grab the sticks from the side, and the motion looks a bit more deliberate and unnatural compared to a normal drop. So it's a small difference and it happens fast, so you really want to be paying attention to it while the cards are being dealt. But once you start to recognize the side grab animation, it becomes much easier to tell when something isn't right. And that's basically your window. The moment you see it, you want to accuse them and potentially move them from the table and take their money.
You look like my kind of man.
When am I going to get that coin?
Looks like I take first turn. Much obliged. Right then, let's get this going.
That was hardly a challenge. Shall we start?
Oh, it goes back to
Feels a bit unfair.
It's back there. Same.
Looks like I take first turn. Careful now. My patience has limits.
All right, mate.
May I help you, friend?
How are you?
Yeah, patience is slipping away again.
Only won once. And I really don't feel like learning how to play. I was like, ugh. Never too big on gambling. Because I could have sworn that he did it from the side, but I guess not. Question mark.
How are you?
Oh, well, fuck you.
Been me for a while.
Fuck the fuck off.
Oh, well, fuck you.
Back off.
Don't sit on your ass till the work's done. If you take a job, you finish it.
Guess I'm going first. Looks like luck is on my side. Let's begin.
Interesting. Not sure how that works.
The tide's in my favor.
I actually not sure how that works.
Let us begin.
Not a bad day for some fun. I am testing my luck today.
I'm actually not sure how switching works exactly. Because it still said 2 points. I was like, huh. Like, did I switch to 2 points or did I not? But yeah, it didn't look like I switched at all.
What took you so long?
That cheat you mentioned. Didn't see him.
Hold on. Don't tell me you won.
I didn't lose.
Fucking hell. I'd have busted the doors down to see that. What a stroke of luck. How's your first win feel, huh? We should celebrate with a drink. I mean, naturally, you're buying.
Why don't you just say you want a drink?
But Cliff, yeah, if you think about it, you really only won because of me.
I don't remember you being at the table.
You only sat down at that table on my account. If it weren't for me, you'd just be fucking about polishing your rod. Maybe even spending coin instead of making it.
How generous of you.
What I'm saying is...
You want a cut?
Exactly. Just a smidge. The rest is yours.
And how much is a smidge?
30-70 split, sounds right. But I mean, friends would probably go 50-50. No, better idea. You just buy the drinks. That'll be easier. And coin's nice, but nothing beats the taste of free ale. Oi, why the face? I'm not planning to drink myself to oblivion.
Yeah.
I just want to share a drink. Together. The only thing better than good ale is good friends to share it. The ale's only made better by the tale shared. The dumb fucking jokes. Can't even remember the last time we did that.
We will soon enough.
Yeah, we'll all crack a keg together. Yeah, Dwayne will start singing. And Marius will get all sentimental. And Shane will start hugging everyone. The booze is just what lures us all in. But those memories stick around long after we've killed the keg.
Your memories vanish by morning.
So we just drink again. It's a beautiful cycle, my friend. Talking on it's making me thirsty. Go on, let's head back. Next time, I'll teach you how to really squeeze the table dry. Come on, we've got memories to make.
That was something, I guess.
You're here.
I hate you!
Kids. Careful now. All right? What happened? Nothing. Andrew here made them cry. I did know. And that boy's face was covered in tears. I had nothing to do with it. I only told him no. About what? Trying their hand at archery. To be more like us. Look at the eager little bastards. Come on! What's the harm in letting them try, eh? They're old enough to shoot a bow.
You're being ridiculous. They're nowhere near old enough. What if they get hurt, huh?
That's enough.
Bloody hell.
Regret won't staunch their bleeding, you know.
What's got into him? Lose all his coin on a bad bet or something? I'll talk to him. Well, what's keeping you? Andrew.
What? You know that Dwayne also cares about those kids.
I know. He just thinks every kid needs to take a few knocks.
Well, I suppose most of us do too. That's how we were raised.
Still, you remember what happened back then? When they handed that boy a bow? My hands still shake thinking about it.
You can't keep them sheltered forever. They'll wield weapons whether we like it or not.
I know. And it's not like I'm against it. I just want them to learn safely and properly. So, I was thinking, what if Naira taught them? A bit sharp-tongued, but her skill is unmatched. And she knows better than anyone what a bow can do.
That's a good idea.
And all we need is the right kind of bow. No one sells bows for children.
I could try making them.
Do you mean it? That'd be brilliant. But they're not crafted the same way as ours, but don't worry, I can walk you through it.
Yeah. I thought I just had to make smaller bows.
You were very wrong then. They'll make fine warriors one day. You can see it in the way they swing those wooden swords.
I heard Jan barking at them to aim for the cock the other day.
Yeah. I sketched out how the bow should be made. Give them to the smith and he'll have it done in no time. I'll find Naira and head back to camp.
Yeah. Hiya! Yeah.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create. Stay. Remember, wise warriors tend to their gear.
What's that one?
The master of the anvil stands before you. Stay. I'll be here. Ready for your next job.
Fuck off!
Right past him, he's spoiling for a fight.
Looking to add some colour? Looking to have a colourful day. Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying. Tell me where, I'll be ready for your next project.
I've got the bows.
Already? You didn't waste any time, did you? Let's see. The size, the weight, they're perfect. Oh, man, I'm telling you. You should have seen the looks on their faces. When we said we'd train them... Hey, you should join us for practice later.
I will.
There's one story quest. Be right back. I'm gonna get ready to sleep.
Okay. I didn't mean to click that.
What are you after?
I can't do this anymore. Do it yourself. I don't care about you or this bloody business.
You just try touching those jars.
My toe! I'm sick of this.
I've been nothing but good to you.
So, you know, you just needed someone to boss around. I quit. Handle this yourself.
Oh.
You ungrateful shite.
Long time the damn kiln blows now.
The kilns here seem quite special.
Special? More like a masterpiece. A marvel of ancient craft. Big enough to swallow stones as large as a troll and then some. Shove anything in there and hauling it around becomes, well, easy as pie. It's not something your average artificer could dream up. This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks. Still, that blasted kiln's blown to bits. Now what?
So why haven't you fixed it?
You think it's that simple? Fixing it is easy. Finding the fuel for it is the real problem.
See. What goddamn puzzle? What the what? Yeah, I don't feel like figuring out the next 30 or minutes or so. And plus, it's already late, so I'm just gonna search it up.
Okay, guys, at chapter 4 in the main quest, you're going to come to this section. Some of you might be having a little bit of trouble with repairing, doing this little section here. So I'm going to show you exactly how it needs to be done. You're going to turn this dial, and whatever's lit up in that yellow, that's what you're actually going to be pushing. And what you want to do is line up the other 3 to the symbol in the middle there. For me, it's the potion jar sort of symbol. As you can see, got that second one. I'm going to move it to the middle, and then I'm going to switch to the next one and vice versa. We're going to go all the way through and line them all up, and that will activate this generator.
Okay, so it's really... Okay, I see now. There we go. Oh, did another one? Where do we do this now?
So you and that the lever for this one, pretty simple. Once you connect that, you can now push the lever right here, push it all the way to the end, and that will fix that. Push it all the way to the end. Now push the lever.
The kill's working again!
See.
right here. Basically fueling the main area. This second one, you're going to have to grab a couple of these, sorting the place up. The first two will be here. We throw...
Water, what bad? Right. Ooh.
Throw these in to fuel it up. Basically, all around one out of the throw away in this. Finally, should be it, guys. That's number 2 done. You can turn. That should be it, guys. You got all of them. Now you can turn the lever, and that's number 2 done. And the final one, to fix this one, you have to grab the different pieces, place them. Parts are just right there. Once you throw a part on, you just release it once it's positioned. Just press circle, whatever you're playing on the PlayStation controller. Circle, and you'll see it. It's kind of these leaves. What you're going to need to do is jump on it, and then, ready? Bang. Kind of play. place it in. You push it in using the force there. And then you get the other two parts and you do the same thing, guys, and that is it. You will complete the puzzle. So now is it. You will complete the puzzle. So now that you've done it, guys, it's not too bad of a puzzle. I know some of you are struggling, but now you should be all good to go. Make sure to leave a like, guys. Subscribe for more Crimson Desert. Take care. See you next time.
Smoke's billowing out the kiln! I can finally craft the pot again!
Yippee! I guess for him. Yippee.
Don't sit on your ass till the work's done. If you take a job, you finish it.
Pot, oh ancient pot! You know, I wasn't expecting much from a human. But the kiln's smoking again! I was so startled I nearly cracked my head on a bloody pot. It's working well! No, not just well. Perfectly. You have my thanks.
You're welcome.
I know. I'll make one just for you. I'll have it made in no time. And you'll not be disappointed. Hey, hold on, pot! Let's see, where should I start? About bloody time! It's finally done! This'll blow his mind for sure.
Is the pot ready?
You're here! Finally! About time. You see that stone pillar? Move it, and the door will open. The pot's down below. Go fetch it yourself. Might take a bit of muscle. With those arms, you shouldn't have much problem.
Thanks.
Interesting. Okay.
Talk to that lad over there. He'll show you how it works. What are you doing? Lurking around here won't do a damn thing.
Wonder what I could try next.
What is this place?
Oh, you're the one who fixed the kiln! Well now, this is where the iron pots are tested. Here you've got one of Grimnir's pots. Is that right? I'm telling you, that pot can hold anything, no matter the size or the weight.
Is that possible?
Hard to believe, eh? But you'll see once you try it out yourself. You won't believe your eyes when you just pop this boulder right in. Go on, take out the pot. Now, lift the boulder, if you can manage it. Feels lighter, doesn't it? Open it again, and the boulder will come right out. Use it whichever way you see fit.
Interesting. So was that the disturbance or was it something else?
What's going on?
Cliff, have you seen Jan? He didn't look too good earlier. Came asking for coin, but had the eyes of a kicked pup. I brought him food instead, but now he's up and vanished.
Not a surprise. He's likely causing trouble somewhere.
Cliff, Jan's in trouble. Real trouble.
Real trouble?
That idiot's been hauled off to the fighting pits. No time to explain. We need to go. Now. I'll fill you in on the way.
What exactly happened?
Ever hear of the Golden Fist Arena?
Yeah.
Big name amongst brawlers. Brutal place. They settle things fist to fist. No steal allowed. Winner walks off with a portion of the wages. That's where Jan is.
Did he break a rule during a fight?
He'd be better off if that were all it was.
Go.
He got
Faster.
drunk off his arse and stormed into someone else's match.
Hiya.
And of all matches, was the bloody finals. Huge purse riding on it. They had to stop the fight because of him. The arena's demanding compensation for the losses. Even if he had coin, you know, Jan, he'd sooner fight every one of them than pay a single silver. So, they've locked him up. And it's not just the money. Letting the man who wrecked the final bout walk free would shame the arena. They'll want something from us. Some way to save face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Neither do I. And if we don't get to him fast, only make it worse. He's not the type to sit quietly behind bars. If we're slow, this could turn ugly.
Maybe I should tell him to lay off the drink. What else do you know about the arena?
Big old place. Been around for ages. Draws fighters from all across Pywell looking to test their skills. So naturally, the wagers get sizable. Becoming the champion of the arena is considered a great honor. But you risk your life in every bout.
Get going!
Last time I win, half the fighters got dragged out maimed beyond repair. Crowds crave bloodshed, and the arena gladly gives it to them. Rumor has it they've got a shortage of fighters on account of near killing every combatant. He's a tough bastard, and even he can't take on an arena full of brawlers. Maybe we should have begged coin off Carl. No, we can't go spending the camp's fund cleaning up Jan's messes. If it comes to coin, we'll figure something out.
I got coin.
We ought to try and fix this by ourselves first.
Jan finds something, creates another problem, and then some. And this guy.
So you did come running, just like your loud little friend said. How very loyal. Your comrade has cost us a large sum of coin. Now back away. No leniency. Not for this.
Should we tell them the offer?
All right. What do you want?
All we need is a crowd whipped into a betting frenzy.
Meaning?
One of you goes and fights in his place. It's settled. We'll see you inside.
Oh boy. Our boy likes to create problems. I don't know, estates still like him for his goofiness.
It waits in the undergrowth for its prey to wander close. Then it strikes.
Do we have another challenger? Show us your strength.
I'm pretty sure this is only fist the cops only.
I'm on a winning streak.
Wait, what?
Let's go again.
Wait. Oh, I might need to...
Ready to join the next bat?
Yeah, I need to take out the fist. My fist did the...
I enjoyed that.
The fist did the funny move.
No.
Alright, let me switch for the one that doesn't create the funny. Give me a second.
Weapons, no excuses. Bare fists.
do this
Show us
again.
your strength.
No way that's possible.
Fancy another round?
He got his ass beat. Oh, that's what happened.
Can't recall the last time a day dragged on like this.
Planning to join the next bat?
It's not a question of if we can endure. We must.
Hold your applause. I'm almost done.
Didn't think you had it in you. What a splendid fight!
There we go.
I'll do it later.
No weapons, no excuses. Bare fists.
It's a creature that mimic.
Good, that more than covers the losses. We'll release your friend.
This dumbass.
It's about fucking time. What? You looking to be made a eunuch?
Fuck's sake, you mad bastard. Shut it and walk.
Why? I did nothing wrong.
I'll take him with me.
Aye, he's all yours.
This guy.
So, why exactly did you cause a scene in the arena?
Oh, Solomon's low-swinging sack. That match made me want to gouge my poor fucking eyes out.
What's keeping you? What's keeping you?
Shut the fuck up, yeah. Oh, he can't call his own horse, so he has to be on my back. Man. This fucking guy.
Slow feet, stiff stances. The sorry bastards look like drunk goats fighting. Couldn't stand just sitting there, so I offered a bit of friendly advice. And do you know what? The cunts told me to get in the ring myself if I was so clever. So fuck it. Give them what they asked for, right? So, those two cunts then team up against me. Coward bastards. So I crack their skulls, and suddenly I've got the arena's private guard coming after me. So I handled them too, one after another.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! The crowd loved every minute of it. Better than the rubbish they were watching before. I practically sacrificed myself for their entertainment. And instead of thanking me, they stuffed me in a cage barely fit for a fucking dog. If you're gonna build a cell, at least make it big enough to lie down in, eh? Actually, more I think about it, maybe I should go back and finish the job.
Maybe we should have left you there a bit longer.
Get going!
Yeah, Try showing restraint next time.
I'm fucking knackered. Oh, shit. I gotta go see Naira. Gonna shut her up good this time.
Oh, what does he mean by
You know
that?
how she is. Starts bragging and never stops. Well, she heard about this archery contest at some wet-ass noble's manor. She kept bragging on at me she could beat me with her eyes closed. Silly cow. I was all set to make her eat a big slice of humble pie. But I can't shoot a bow like this. Hey, why don't you go? Kick her ass. I'm sure Naira's already at the manor.
Ow. What the hell, man?
I suppose I should make an appearance. Just the one I was looking for. I have a job for you. I hear bandits have been harassing the apothecary lately. If we step in to help, we're sure to build a good relationship with them. And helping people will also send more work our way. Go to the apothecary, learn what you can about those bandits, and tell them to send word to us if they show their faces. A welcome sight.
I mean, I could just beat them up. And then some.
Here, it's yours.
Cynthia. Cynthia.
Is there anyone who can help me? You're here about the bandits? That's right. They came barging in and took whatever they could grab. Herbs, tools, anything. All of us are a little jumpy now, but it's hard not knowing if they'll be back. Oh, it's a huge relief to know that you'll help.
I mean, I can...
If they turn up again, I'll get word to you straight away. Thank you. Truly.
I can kill them permanently, you know. And get them. They go bye-bye. They go.
What you see, every stone and ore, no matter how plain, has their place.
Can make them disappear. That's
I
what
never-
I'm saying.
whenever you wish.
I might be ending really soon, so.
How are things at the apothecary? You talk to them. I'm sure the folk at the apothecary feel safer already. Building trust like this always pays off in the end. Good work. This'll do wonders for our reputation.
The tanner's short on hides. Ah, there you are. I have something to ask of you. I hear there's a shortage of hide at the tannery. We've got some to spare, and I thought we could share what we have. Helping them out will earn us the townsfolk's trust. I've set aside some hides. Could you take them to the tannery? I trust you'll get them there safely.
Okay. Oh, it's that way. I still haven't seen it there yet. This is so sad.
I've got every stone and ore, no matter how plain, as their place. Don't judge us. I'll be here if you ever need a lucky
What do you want? I stumbled upon a bear in the woods yesterday. Huh? This is some fine leather. But why give all this to us? A gift from the Greymaids. Thanks for looking out for us. We've had orders piling in, and we're almost out of leather. If you ever need our help in the future, just say the word. I can work every bit as well as the younger folk. Age hasn't dulled my strength one bit.
Luck's smiling on us for once. This soil's found a place in my heart over the years.
The rain's been just right this season. The crops are coming up beautifully. If next year's sun is half as kind, we'll want for nothing.
Follow the lead of another, and you lose your way. Follow your heart, and you walk alone. Perhaps that's life's impossible riddle.
You're keeping